Okay, we are back. When we left off yesterday, we were digging out and trying to clean up all the stuff that can melt inside the base. So we'll finish this digging project, we'll get all the ice in the freezer, and then I think we're going to break open the surface. So, zoom out a bit and see how it's going. We just have a few sections left to dig. We'll go on speed 2. Trying to get this place tidied up. Let's check how we're doing on super sustainable also. Okay. We have about 20,000 kilojoules to go, so we should get that pretty soon. And then, I'm not sure if we're going to use natural gas for power yet or not. We could consider it if we need more power, but I'm not sure we do need more power. We have a lot of hydrogen saved up in these. I think we do need to figure out a better cooling solution for this because we're not melting ice fast enough to really make a difference on the oxygen temperature. But you're about to get stuck. So our oxygen cooling solution is probably going to be an aqua tuner and a steam turbine somewhere outside the base. Sweep all this. All this. We have one more section over here that we're still digging. Getting soggy feet. So let's check on what else we have going on. Okay, we made a gold volcano tamer yesterday. Gold volcano has 36 cycles. Hello, good morning. Okay, we also have, we're auto-saving. Aluminum volcano's going. Hydrogen, we're not really storing up any hydrogen here. We're using this hydrogen first before we use the hydrogen in the Hydra, because this one will overpressure at 1,000 kilograms per tile because of the liquid vent, but the Hydra in our base, this one should not overpressurize, so this will be like our backup hydrogen. Trying to get rid of all the melty stuff. I don't know why no one's coming to do this. They'll get to it eventually, I guess. $980, close to 1,000. Good job. So once we get everything dug out and cleaned up, I think we're gonna extend this ladder up to the surface, and we're gonna set up a small rocket to collect some data banks. Ruby earned a skill point. Ruby would like exosuit training, please. Liam can work on exosuit training also. I think everybody else has been here for a while and does not need more skills. What do we got? I don't think we need another person right now. So I think I'll just take curative tablets. Making some microchips to tune up when they have this little blob on top, this is where they're tuned up, so you get extra power out of them. We could probably dig in here. Maybe like that. How's the digging going? Nearly done. Okay, these are not getting enough carbon dioxide, so I think I have a plan. We're going to take a bottle of carbon dioxide and relocate it in here, and then we're going to empty it, and that should get us a nice layer in there. Try priority 9. Okay, now we're going to... Come on, I clicked past it. Okay, we're going to pause so the mammoths stop moving, and we're going to empty that. I think this should get us a nice layer of carbon dioxide. See if someone will come do it. There we go. That looks much better. That should help our nosh sprouts. Okay. And we need to sweep here again. Sweep all this again. We're digging around the outside edge here for access. I'm gonna start extending this ladder. This is the one we want, yeah. Okay, maybe we'll come around here, and then I want to put a contraption to capture some hydrogen at the top. Okay, let's go like that. That'll be where we capture hydrogen, and then we can like that. Okay, and like that. I want a gas pump here, automation. Gas element sensor. Lead should be fine. So if you detect hydrogen, we're going to pump. Okay, we'll just bring this in on row. Do this again. I think we're just about contained. I guess we're not breaking open the top of the map completely yet. We're going to do a liquid lock. There. Set this to carb. I'm not thrilled with how there's water in here, but I'm not really sure there's anything we can do about it right now. We should be able to just go like this. We're gonna need to make the little hydrogen filter gas valve. I guess we'll just do it here. Gas pipe. Make a C, and then I believe this is where we're bringing hydrogen in. We'll go to there. Now let's go into higher. We're gonna bridge on here if there's space. And if there's not space, what are we doing with it? Probably taking it out to the bottom of the base. This is spaghetti. Temporary spaghetti. Here's our line. We'll go in here. Well, no, we need space in this, so go like that. I get all the bridges. Yes. And we'll go like that. We don't want to turn this on until we're sure it's going to pump hydrogen as the first packet. I was also thinking we could put a element sensor on here. So it only lets out the royal mammoth eggs, and then everything else just continues on. The regal mammoth eggs. Let's see. Then how's the shipping rail go here? Rocketry, shipping rail. What if we go like this? And then continue it on like this. We probably need a bridge, just so it doesn't get confused. Like that. And then we'll say this is, so this one only lets out white mammoth eggs, this one only lets out purple mammoth eggs. And some meteors. So I picked this level to build the liquid lock at because I wanted one layer of solid tiles. The snow will fall. Oh, we got a lot of melty stuff. Get larva eggs. I would like to move those bottom to the oil biome. We'll make it out of steel just in case, and we're just gonna put it here. And we'll sweep larva eggs to that. Build this right away, please. Our hydrogen vent is really doing a great job here. I'd like to build we have another hydrogen vent that I'd like to capture, but I'm gonna have to do kind of like a offset sort of thing. Let's see. But we could go like this. The steam room's gonna have to be longer though. Metal tile, aluminum. That'll connect. I suppose we could take out this liquid lock. And we could also move this. But we need 3 tiles above this level. Gotta figure out how to make that fit. You're gonna get stuck. Yeah, I could. Eventually, I will have this chute drop off at like our central storage here. But I just didn't want to spend all that metal quite yet. You're totally stuck. Okay. Oh, you got out. Good job. were building a thing over here when I got sidetracked. So this is sweep only larva eggs. And then sweep this pile at a 9. Well, let's make sure everything we want is selected here. We don't want any liquefiables there, but manufactured material can go there and medicine can go there. We don't really want rot piles there. The carved lumen quartz, we don't want them moving them because we moved them by hand. Aluminum is fine. All our clothes, so that looks good. Okay. We're doing a bunch of projects. So this is going to detect hydrogen. Okay, these are going to take crude oil, enable auto bottle. Let's also sweep the stuff in here so we don't melt the ice. This is going to be set to 0.1. Okay, we're cleaning out the ice. This needs about like 800 something kilograms to fill that bottom tile, and then it'll be locked. I guess it'll already be a vacuum lock because that tile will vacuum if the crude oil falls. So we can, I guess the next thing I want to do is start recapturing this hydrogen. I'm going to dig across there so that it'll float up. I do want this liquid lock to be quite full in case any snow gets in it or anything. I've had meteors come in at weird angles before. So this hydrogen's all going to rush over here, and then we can pump it into our hydrogen generators. Maybe we'll take this one. And maybe like this. Eventually, we're going to do some stuff with volcanoes. We have 3 regular volcanoes and 1 minor volcano on this planet. How's this going? Nearly there. One more bottle, probably. So I think if we come down here, we won't disturb any of the trees. We also have some hydrogen over here we want to capture. Go all the way across there. Oh, we're gonna need to go up here. A lot of snow's gonna fall. We'll figure it out. I think that should be enough oil. We'll change these to sleep only. And we'll turn them off. We also have a lot of hydrogen over here, and we'll need to pump out all this ethanol. We'll just feed it to plants. We've got the nosh sprouts going here. We probably eventually are going to move these farms outside the base because the plants need to be quite cold, and we're pumping very hot oxygen into the base. Have any melty stuff? I think we're getting the melt under control. Okay, how's this look? Okay, we want to make sure, so for the powerless filter here to work, we need to make sure that the first packet is hydrogen. Oh, apparently we already pumped hydrogen. Great. Why isn't this working? This is not going anywhere. See, this should go in here. And this should go across there. Maybe we need directionality on it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this loop is all hydrogen. Take out that one. Okay, so plug the pump in. I don't know how, I guess maybe it got in there from the vent? I don't know. Somehow hydrogen got in there. But now, so hydrogen's only going to be able to fit through this bridge, and every other gas is going to bypass and get blown out on the bottom side of the base here. We have a mess of pipes. We can also dig that. Okay, we can't reach any more here. So that hydrogen is all going off to become power. Okay, let's take a look at this side. Okay, oh, whoa. Okay, we liquid locked this so we can trap all the shine bugs in here. And, they're glowing. So how are we gonna shape this? Let's sweep it out. We could also extend the steam room and put the turbine over here. Is it dormant? No. We'll wait. We'll need to wait till it's dormant before we really do anything. We could also extend the storage area. Okay, someone's trapped. Of course they are. Take that. Okay, I think I'd rather make the storage area wider, so we're gonna need to get rid of this liquid lock. We'll rebuild it on this side if we need a liquid lock again. Let's go on buildings. Heights. Power. We might, I don't know if we'll reuse that. I don't think I want to take a bionic quite yet. I don't want a glow stick. I think we will extend this conveyor. We'll just put it out here for now. We can probably just spill all this. Then we'll sweep up the oil. Oh, we did not want oil in there. That's annoying. Okay, but now they can't reach that. Gosh. Guys. This was not the plan. I think we can reach everything from there. Someone has unreachable food. Yep, I saw that one coming. Okay, so ventilation. Gas valve made out of steel. Now we need a liquid valve made out of steel. This can be made out of whatever. Okay, we got the surface breach. Yay! Glorious music. Okay. I do want to set up a little telescope area. I'm trying not to disturb trees though. I'll do an enclosed telescope. This is just temporary. Now, ventilation. That needs a gas pipe. So, I don't need to build it. I guess we'll go one over with insulated. Okay, and then we'll do some astronomy. Okay. Back to this. You can't reach that. This is going to be set to 0.1. We're going to need a steel pump. You know, instead of doing that, we could just put this back here. And then take that out, and that can be where the steam turbine goes. So the steam turbine is 3 by 5, so this needs to move over 1. Let's maybe not dig these yet. We'll stand on them real quick. Okay, the steam turbine is 3 by 5, so we can start it here. That means I think we actually want to go one more over. Cancel this. Go here. We're just, I guess, going to have a larger storage area for the hydrogen. So that we can distribute the heat a little more. I'd like to wait for it to go dormant, though. There we go. The rail's good. Our gold will come out here for now. Buildings. We'll take out all those and power wires. Take out these. This is a really inefficient route. Let's add a couple ladders. So this steam turbine is going to go like here. And we'll figure out how to build to it. It won't build it until we have a floor under it. We're just planning right now. It's going to be self-cooled. This. Maybe we're gonna let the water out here though. Like that. We'll have a tile there. This will be pretty much shaped like this. So we can come in here and dig this. Probably have this all be storage for the hydrogen. We'll need water eventually. This will all be aluminum. Actually, this pump can go way over here. I'm gonna need a tile there. Ventilation, insulated gas pipe, and a high pressure gas vent. this ladder can go. Sweep all this stuff. Oil is going in here. Yes, crude oil. Yep. I see. We're having issues. Okay. Okay. That is not where I wanted you. Having directionality issues. So we're going to cut this. We're going to cut that, and then we're going to build one here. I think we're going to need one ladder under here to build that. Possibly. Need a little bit of power in here. I think I'll make the power in here out of aluminum, just because I don't want it to get melty. Out here should be fine to be lead. We won't be able to reach that yet, but that's okay. We'll get it eventually. We are going to need an atmos sensor. We'll also do aluminum. Here should be good. We can just dig that so it drops. Okay, is this working better now? We didn't build this bridge yet. How come no one's doing this? Build that. We also want some temp shift plates in here. We don't have very much diamond, but we're going to want them here. I need to dig more diamond to build as many as I'd like. We can dig that all. Let's come over here and dig this. How hot is this? Go to like 200. Okay. Could be problematic. We'll try to dig just this much. And we're gonna need like a ladder or two. We'll do igneous down here. They should be able to get down there, excavate. And we'll put an iron one under here and excavate. Do we have any other big caches of diamond? We do. Not you. I think we should be able to reach all this. Maybe not you. We have another big blob here. We want to make sure all the heat really gets transferred to the steam room. We probably don't need this many temp shift plates, but I don't want to have to open it up later. I think we'll take the Bimini egg. We could also think about making a pip containment room. And our scientist is sciencing. Okay, is this looking better now? I think it is. Take out this and this. Let's add diamond to the list. I also want to add refined carbon while I'm thinking of it. And probably lime. Oh, refined carbon is on the list. Is lime on the list? There we go. Okay, we can extend this now. I'd like to get enough diamond for one more temp shift plate. Later on, when we're going to build a nuclear reactor in this run. I've never built a nuclear reactor before, but we're going to build a nuclear reactor, and then we're going to use it to make diamond. That's exciting. We need some plumbing here. We need a bottle drainer. Should be, we'll just do aluminum to be safe. And we're gonna need it to go like this. We'll take out a few of those. Okay, we'll temporarily take those out, and then we should be able to reach all that. This is going to start out being above 0. And do that. We can also do 1, 2, maybe not there. Okay. That should be good, I think. We don't want the temp shift plate to transfer heat to the insulated tile. We want the temp shift plate to transfer heat to the metal tile. Okay, no, I want to do something slightly different. Okay. There. B1. Okay, we're just gonna go crazy. We need one more. We're gonna pack it. We're also temporarily going to need you. We need A drop of oil on this square. And then we're going to mop it from here so that this square has oil and this square is empty. We can also put these back one at a time. How's our freezer looking? Is it full yet? Yeah, it looks full. But we're still gonna have ice melting problems. How's our astronomy looking? Okay, we found a couple points of interest, a destroyed satellite and a frozen Mercury asteroid field. Hopefully we'll find at least one more planet nearby here. This aluminum is not frozen, so that's good. I guess we probably want to build a liquid lock here so we can do this sooner than waiting for the whole thing to go dormant. We'll go like that. Put some more of you guys in. And probably, like, regain some access under here. Not that we need it, but... Okay, so ice, we're gonna cancel the sleeping, we're just gonna relocate it outside. Not abyssal. So relocate. Freezer's full, so we don't have anywhere dedicated to hold that. I'm also not sure we have anywhere assigned for solid nuclear waste. Let's start putting some water in here. Enable auto bottle. Okay, this is going to be crude oil. Enable auto bottle. We're going to want about 20 kilograms per tile again. I am worried about this getting out. Okay. Let's dig that, so... Okay. Stop this for a minute. Get the air out. That's good. I think we can start vacuuming now. No, we want to do not lead wires in here. Oh, we earned an achievement. What is it? Is it super sustainable? It's probably about time. Yes, okay. So, Locavore, Carnivore, and Super Sustainable are the only achievements that you can, like, fail and lock yourself out of on a run. So everything else is just a matter of time now. So we're on track to get all achievements. That's probably enough. You can stop, you can stop. You can drop a little bit of crude oil. So now we can use any form of power we want. If we need more power, we can start running petroleum generators or wood burners, ethanol, or coal. Okay, so how much is per tile here? 18 kilograms. Let's put one more bottle of water. That's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. Okay, and... Yes, we can now use all of the unclean energies. But having tamed this is our second hydrogen vent we're taming, so we'll be able to use mainly clean energy. Gonna even out. Okay, that's good. So this will be no more water. We're good on water now. Deconstruct. Let's make sure everything is swept out of this room before we move on. Okay. So what we're doing here is the hydrogen vent overpressures at 5 kilograms per tile, but we're gonna drip pump it into a compartment on this side so we can store more. We do have one Saturn critter trap set up over here, but it doesn't give all that much hydrogen. It's kind of slow. But one Saturn critter trap, actually there's two here. 2 Saturn critter traps, and then we have 2 hydrogen vents, and then we have the electrolyzers. So we have a lot of hydrogen. I think this is the most hydrogen I've ever had on a map before. Is this going to be way too much to mop? No, we should be okay. Okay, so that's after this is vacuumed, we'll dig this tile and we'll mop here. We're also going to need a gas pipe. Okay, we know we can already go across here. And no, this one will be lower priority than the... This one will be lower priority because it can store more. We can take out this. Let's sweep at a 9, please. How are our gases looking here? It's getting low. Oh, we have new printables. No, thank you. I think we'll get copper ore. Yeah, unfortunately, I have a 2018 MacBook Air. My resolution is not fabulous. I'm doing my best. Someday I'll get a new computer. This sticker's cute. Our nosh sprouts are doing good. I'm not sure we're ever going to have enough to get a mutated seed, though, because we have so many mammoths in there. Are we still having melting problems in here? I think we're getting all the liquids cleaned up. Got an autosave. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to change these to glass and put a solar panel underneath, but we haven't made any glass yet, so maybe that's next on the agenda. Is this vacuumed yet? No, we're in micrograms though, so it should be soon. Liam has earned a skill point. He needs to get exosuit training. Let's see, we have Bubbles. You also need to work towards exosuit training. George is working towards mechatronics engineering. Marie, I think those are all our new dupes. Okay, this has a good amount of water. This is getting low. here. We're getting there. I think all this stuff we're pumping out, though, is just getting deleted by this chlorine. I might hear this. We're nearing a vacuum. Okay, so that's vacuumed now. We're gonna change this to above 1000. I can type. We're also gonna take out this vent. Okay, we don't really need to be tuning these up yet. Let's disallow tinkering for the time being. Okay, and then this pipe can connect here. And then we're gonna put a temp shift plate there and analyze this volcano and mop this tile. So the hydrogen, so after we get the work on this side done, we're going to put 2 more aluminum tiles here. And then we're going to make a drip pump, and it's going to move any hydrogen from this tile onto this side so that we can have up to 1,000 kilograms of pressure on this side, even though the hydrogen vent will overpressurize at 5 kilograms per tile. And that way we basically have a powerless way to store up a ton of hydrogen, and then we can pump it out as needed for our power generation. So this needs to get swept. And then the hydrogen comes out at 500 degrees, but this is going to be like an aluminum tile spike, and it's going to transfer all the heat to this water, and when the water turns to steam, the steam turbine will cool it. So we'll turn the heat into the power, and then we'll also turn the hydrogen into power. Storage is unavailable. Can we just relocate? And I had to kind of shift my design because usually I put the steam turbine right on top, but this neutronium was in the way because they were so close together. Can someone please come analyze this? Harold is on the way. Thank you, Harold. Probably now that we dug it out, it'll go dormant in like 1 cycle. That's usually what happens to me. The aluminum and the steam chamber is gonna pull it out. These diamond temp shift tiles are cool enough that it's not a problem yet. I have another one set up down here. I did this one yesterday. The hydrogen in here, because it's a steam turbine, the hydrogen should stay around 125. So this one's working nicely. This design's a little more compact, but like I said, the neutronium was like right here for the gold volcano. They spawned so close together. So yeah, everything's around steam turbine temperature. And we're using this hydrogen before we use this hydrogen in our hydras. So we have a ton stored up here too. So even though we got super sustainable, I don't think we need to set up any other power yet. We're good. We got melty stuff again. We're trying to get all of the liquid out of the base. But our freezer is full of ice. So I'm probably gonna have to expand the freezer or something. And for the freezer, we just have a loop of ethanol and the anti-entropy thermonullifier. So we also put our extra food inside. What I could probably do is empty these and change them to sweep only. Okay, empty. And copy and sweep only. And we should be able to start getting some of the stuff from around the base. Okay. How's our research? Nearly done. So the hydrogen in here is only 44 so far, and it should never get much above 125 before the steam turbine sucks heat out. Okay, did you just... Oh, of course it's dormant now. You didn't even finish researching it, and it's dormant. Yeah, that always happens. Always. And if it's dormant and you dig it out, and then you research it, then it's going to come online in one cycle. Always. How is telescoping going? I think we're probably done telescoping. Let's check. Yep, area complete. So I'm just going to take that out. And then, do we have any bridges on this? No, it should just go back. Someone's giving out regular balloons. I'm going to need to find who it is and change them to special balloons. Oh, I also forgot about this. This is going to be Regal for mini eggs. So these are our little critter rooms. We sort them out, and then we have a trap. If we're not ranching it, the trap is disabled, but if we are ranching it, the trap will keep one ready for transport, or people don't have to spend a lot of time wrangling. I just let the eggs hatch on their own rather than using incubators. The poke shells, we are feeding the wild ones here all our polluted dirt from the sieve. It gets automatically dropped off there. And any rot piles go in this and get dispensed. The doors are set so that ranchers can go in the bottom room and everyone who is not a rancher can go in the top room. I do prefer this because I can put these rooms anywhere and I don't have to run big long automation wires. I kind of wish they had like wireless automation things, like you know how the oh my gosh, this is scrolling slowly. There's these broadcasters for between planets, but I wish we had just like wireless ones for within the planet, so that I didn't have to run huge wires. That would be cool. Next update, please. So then these automated dispensers, so like this one also takes phlox eggs. So if we find any wild phloxes around the map and it lays an egg, it goes in here so they're all neatly contained. And then anything that comes out of the printing pod also gets sorted into our critter sorting system. Okay, so did we finish analyzing it? Yes, we finished analyzing it. Let's build aluminum tiles here. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We want to put petroleum here. And then once these are built, I'll put insulated tiles here just so nothing bad happens. I make a lot of spaghetti with my wires, so the automation wires could just be a mess. But also, if you're running a lot of the same type of ranch, the automation wires get even messier. But the trap always has one ready to put in wherever it's needed. I find them very convenient. I'm actually surprised not more people use the traps. Okay, so this drip pump should work now. And it's just gonna put 0.1 kilograms per second. And the pressure in this room should go down and the pressure in this room should go up until this is vacuumed out so that the vent itself never overpressures. You know, I have actually never used mods yet. I might eventually, but so far I haven't. Are you our balloon person? No. Are you our balloon person? No. Oh gosh, this is melty. Stop. We need to get this ice taken care of. I'm just gonna do the whole bottom row here, sweep only. I also probably need to set up a real cooling system for my oxygen. We do not have any cold water vents on this planet, which is usually what I use. Oh, I'm not sure where I want to put it though. Maybe up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe at that level. We'll dig that. And we'll dig this. So usually what I do to cool the oxygen is I just run a loop out of either cool slush or cool salt slush, and then when it's warm enough, I either desalinate it or clean it. So I have the loop set up, but I'm gonna have to change it to some coolant, and I'll have to do a steam turbine and an aqua tuner. Everybody's looking good. Oh, all of our stuff froze. Interesting. Actually, before I dig that out, I think I want to change the bottom of this to a mesh tile so that if any water gets in it again, it falls out the bottom. And our liquid lock here broke, so that's not good. More crude oil, please. Someone's trapped. Of course you are. Oh, that's not what I wanted to push. Oh, we analyzed a seed. A sleet wheat, bountiful. Okay, let's make sure they put that in the freezer. Okay. What were we doing? This is done now. So this side is a vacuum. And then all this hydrogen is stored over here. And then as we need it from power, we'll pump the hydrogen out of this compartment. Okay. This is ready to dig. Hopefully this won't freeze now. Go. We're digging out all of our stuff. Okay. I'm gonna need to make a little rocket. I think we'll continue this up. I guess let's see how high it goes. We're gonna make a little rocket to get some data banks. Leave all this. We don't want stuff to keep freezing or keep melting. we've stopped making stuff for now. We'll do another 99. Do I just want to put cooling here? Maybe on this level. Okay. Maybe at the bottom. No, not quite at the bottom. I'll just do 5 wide. Plumbing. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Aluminum. We have a lot of aluminum. Thermal aqua tuner. It's gonna come in, out. Then we'll go like that. Okay, don't build that one yet. Plumbing. Right in the middle's good. Automation wire. Maybe let's leave one empty here. I guess I'm being indecisive. We're gonna want like a liquid lock in here so we can vacuum it properly. No, not that. Okay, go like that. Ventilation. Actually, let's move this one over one more. We can fill this. This is steel? Yes. This will stay liquid water. And pick out all these ladders. And now you're stuck. No, you're not stuck. So we want 60 kilograms per tile because it's 3 tall. ready yet. Steam turbine. Aluminum should be fine. We can just do heavy watt conductive wire. We're also going to need a power transformer. I think lead will be fine. I'll put it here. But we will use... okay. We're going to use... mostly lead, except this square is going to be aluminum. Okay, this has enough water now. This is going to take crude oil. And we're also going to need some coolant. Liquid reservoir. Bottle drainer. I'm just going to go over the top. Put a few temp shift plates in here. We're just gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna go back to going straight through. Got rid of all that, and I think we can get rid of all this. Okay. This just was unnecessary. Did not work as planned, not you. So, you're going to come out of here, you're going to go in here, and you're going to come back out of there. This is just temporary. Gotta go in there, and then come back out here. Okay, that should be good. We're also gonna need not like that. There's a good spot. That should be good for. Okay, that should be good. Please build all this now. Okay, this bottle drainer is going to take polluted water, not petroleum. New printables. Iron sounds lovely. Is this the top of the map yet? Finish autosaving. There we go. Okay, we can go quite a ways. this is going to be -5. Actually, we don't want our oxygen that cold. Maybe we do. We'll just do that for now. Okay, we can also build this. Okay, does this have enough? Yes. Stop. Okay, but don't leave the crude oil in there. We can connect this gas pipe. Okay, that's connected. We can connect this and start vacuuming it out. Did we have more mutant seeds we need to move? Yeah. Relocate. We're building up as high as we can go. We are going to need to make glass for solar panels for the rocket. So I'll probably just put glass making. No, we don't have. I want to put glass making on a heavy watt wire, so maybe we'll put it like over here. Refinement, glass forge. We can make it out of igneous. And this is just going to be a very crude setup for now. We'll put an aluminum tile here. It can drop on the aluminum tile and suck the heat out of the area. Once that pipe is built, we'll queue up just like 20 glass. Still have enough water in here. There. 20. What are you guys doing down here? Just running around. How much water do we have stored here? Quite a lot. And in our polluted water storage, we also have quite a lot. This comes on in 39 cycles. You come on in 16. Can we get this done, guys? For melted stuff again. We're looking okay. Like we only have liquid where we want liquid, except for this carbon dioxide. This is a vacuum now? Yes. We can take out that. Take out you. Out you. Sweep this one quickly. I don't want it to fall into the closed section. Bubbles earned a skill point. Bubbles can get suit wearing. Ruby. Ruby can be a rancher or an operator. I think we'll just do operating level 1 for now. How toasty is it over here? Okay, slightly toasty. have glass. Let's add this to the list. Okay, we're auto-saving. This tank is nearly full. I'd like it to be completely full. Okay, this looks good now. Finally cleaning up the ice around the base. That's great. We maybe want to store sand near the last forge. This at a 4, and we'll store sand. And then when they don't have a more pressing task, they can just prepare the sand for later use. Okay, I think this is full, almost. One more bottle, guys. There we go. Okay, that's full. We'll take out the bottle drainer. George earned a skill point. George is mechatronics. Now let's check his priorities. So George, I would like you... oh gosh, that's not the button I meant to press. George is off tidy supply store. Now he's building operating. Ruby, I think we also gave you operating. Okay, looks good. Okay, now we can reconfigure these pipes. Okay. So this is going to come out here. This is going to go this way. There we go. Then we're going to cut these pipes. And this is going to go in here. So this should now circulate behind all the oxygen. Okay, so it's going in at about 27 and it's getting up to 60, so it'll take several laps to cool. New printables. I think we'll just take shine eggs. We're also auto-saving right now. Okay, so a duplicate should come pick up the shine nymph eggs and drop them in this room. Yep. Bubbles is on the way. There we go. Let's sleep again. I think we almost got all the liquefiables out. We don't want to sweep inside freezer. I am thinking, now that we made some glass, I'm thinking about putting glass tiles here and a solar panel underneath. But these are all just the wild shine bugs around the map. I just wanted them contained because, of course, they kept flying like right here and bothering our sleeping duplicates. Where else would a shine bug want to fly? We are starting to make some glass. We don't have very much, and the first thing I want to do with glass is to make solar panels for a rocket so we can get more data banks. I might want to add data banks to my list here. Right now we have 0. Okay, so this should be working pretty hard. Oh, no power. Oh, because we didn't plug it in. That's would help. Okay, now we're cooling. Goes in at 35, comes out at 21. And it takes several laps to cool this oxygen. We have like 500 kilograms, 900 kilograms. But now that this is in progress, it should catch up someday. Okay, so next task is going to be a rocket. Let's see. I think we want to go like 37, I want to say, is where we want to be. If I can remember that spot. Let's queue up our rocket platform. Okay. I think 35 is the tallest rocket. So if we put the top of the platform in here, that should be good. And I think we have 9 here, so hopefully our exhaust will not disrupt the bonbon trees. We're not even harvesting them yet, but we could. Let's see. We can probably just use a regular pipe. Igneous should be fine. I can't reach up there. We'll just go like that. No, we're not going to be able to reach that. Maybe we will. Maybe if we build this one more over. Okay. Liquid pipe. And we're just going to make a tank like right here to hold nectar. Yeah, so I might do bunker doors later, but right now it's just snow. And it doesn't damage anything, so I don't think I need bunker doors. I might do like, I don't know if you've seen the sea miners where you build like a little C-shaped thing of tiles and you put the robo miner and then you can pick up you put a auto sweeper and a conveyor loader so you can collect all the snow. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it yet. It's a future problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna harvest these bonbons for now. Just the ones we can reach easily. Okay, so this is now steam, and this is now cooling. What's the temperature on the water? 25. That's good. Is the oxygen cooling down any? Yeah, it's in the 30s now. That's better than in the 50s or 60s. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay. So this should suck all the heat out of our oxygen. Okay. The bonbon trees also just like shake off the ice, so that's really convenient. If we go to the second asteroid, which is, I think, Swampy Metallic, it has meteor showers that we would need bunker doors for. This is inconvenient, though. The bonbon trees are pretty cute. I like them. If you guys could come build this, that would be great. We have a lot of happy balloon artists. Because these are from two separate people. Build my rocket platform, please. Do I need a pipe at the other end? No. We're already collecting some nectar. We already got 100 kilograms. Oxygen is still in the 30s. It'd take a while to cool it down because we've been making it for quite a while. I think everything melting everywhere is finally under control. Make this a priority 9. We have a lot of trapped hydrogen over here, but I guess it's not that big a deal. They're in Atmos suits out there anyway. I think we're gonna do a small petroleum rocket. New rocket. Small petroleum, it can be lead. We're gonna need a space fair module. It can be anything. Okay, why am I zooming in and out when I'm trying to do this? Stay there. We need oxidizer, battery, couple solar panels, and a nose cone. Okay. Be lead. Sure. Okay. Can we reach all that? Probably not. And then we're going to need a petroleum line. Igneous should be fine. We can just run it a little higher than that. Should be good. No, don't connect there. This is going to take oxalite at a 9. We're making a little bit of oxalite from some alveoveras. Let's make sure we got rid of all the oxalite sconces. Still have one here. I think that's the only one we had left. So now oxalite should go in. We don't have any carbon dioxide here. That's okay. Let's put this at like an 8 for oxalite also. And then when this oxalite gets harvested, it should be stored in the rocket at a 9, and then in the storage bin at an 8. Oxygen is down to 25. That's pretty good. Good progress there. Increase the priority on all this. we have a rocket interior. Okay, let's see. Plumbing, we'll need a toilet. And then medicine, we can put a hand sanitizer. So Pei is our astronaut, and she's starry-eyed, so that's really nice because we really don't have to worry about our morale in space. Tiles. So let's see, we are going to need an orbital data collection lab. We're auto-saving, there we go. This is just going to be a really rudimentary rocket. Power outlet fitting. Because Pei she does not care about the morale. So, that's a blessing for us. I'm just gonna bring a bottle of water to fill the toilet. Let's see. An atmosuit dock. And we'll also just bring a bottle of oxygen to fill the atmosuit dock. And then I really like this thing I saw Nether Cloud do last night where he put a switch on the atmosuit checkpoint before he built it so that it's really easy to tell them to either turn it off or turn it on. You don't have to have a dupe actually come do it. We'll put a fridge. I'm gonna put a storage bin for plastic. We can put oxalite and we can also put algae. I think we printed a little algae and we maybe dug up a little algae. And then I'm gonna put plastic tiles to do a little radiation protection. We're gonna put pemmican in the fridge so it doesn't actually need to be plugged in. Let's check our algae. We have some. Yeah, okay. Then I also want to put an oxygen canister filler here. We can use granite tiles. Oh, we have printables. Don't like any of these guys. Plants have died. It was an alveo vera. We'll eventually replace these. It's probably warm enough we could put a carbon skimmer. No, it's not warm enough to put a carbon skimmer. It's -20 over there. How warm is it here? Like just about 0. We can go dig up more oxiferns though. And we can transport them. That'll be good for the moment. No, we can't reach that one. Here's one. Here's one too. Algae. We have 2,000 kilograms, better than 0. Okay, so this one is going to be at a 9. We're going to put plastic. We also want to ground the rocket. This one we're going to put oxalite. I guess maybe this one will be an 8. Okay, the outside is a 9, this one's an 8, and then this storage bin will be a 7. So they'll move it to higher priority storages. I might make an oxalite refinery once our gold volcano is running. Fill a canister with oxygen here. So you're oxalite, you're gonna be algae. For auto-saving again. You're gonna be algae. You're gonna be pemmican. A 9. Algae at a 9. We only need to use that when we go that way. Can we set the crew? The crew is gonna be Pei. She has rocket piloting, so she's starry-eyed. She has astronomy, so she can use the telescope, and she has rocket piloting too. And Marie can get exosuit training while we're here. But we're basically just gonna fly the rocket around a bit and see what there is to see, telescope, and then when she's not telescoping or flying the rocket, she can make databanks as like a secondary job. I might want to add a couple artifact modules. Pick up some artifacts while we're out there too. There we go, we can fit 4. Is this reachable? Of course not. This fridge only holds pemmican, so it doesn't need to be plugged in. We are going to need to plug in the Atmosuit dock, though. And then we're going to need to make a list in here. And we're going to do oxygen. Pemmican. Databanks. Water. Plastic. Algae. Oxalite. Okay, the other thing I'm thinking about is, do we need rad pills? Probably. Do we have coal to make rad pills? We haven't discovered hatches yet. No, I don't think we have any coal, so we can't even make rad pills. So we might have to give Pei 2 bathroom time slots to help her get rid of rads faster. This water, a reasonable temperature. The oxygen is a reasonable temperature. We're keeping the base pretty cool, because we still have the cold plants indoors. This we might switch out. Do we have a joyous seed that we can put here? And how's the gold volcano going? It's dormant. It comes online in 9.8 cycles. So I'm also going to set up an oxalite refinery. Refinement. Oxalite refinery. It can be lead. I'll put it on the heavy watt. Can't remember how much it uses. Needs oxygen. Okay, I'm gonna make a little underwater bin for it to store the oxalite. It'll be a smart bin. And then we'll say when it's not full, we'll run the oxalite refinery. And use an auto sweeper. That's right here. This I also want to crank up to 200 kilograms. What do we have queued up for research? I think it's large petroleum engine, but we don't have enough data banks. Yeah. Okay. Will I be able to see in there? Yes. This won't start operating until the gold volcano's online. So we'll probably actually not put oxalite in this one down here. Change of plans. We still need to build one more of these guys. The fuel is fueling. We're filling stuff in here. We still need to build a bit more. Okay, so we're going to turn this off, and then we're going to build the atmosuit dock. So it'll be deactivated to start. And we're going to leave this empty. And this is going to take oxygen. Enable auto bottle. When we get more glass, I'll probably replace some of these with storage tiles for stuff like rad pills. But also for rad pills, we need more coal. Which I think we can dig in the oil biome. Let's look for some coal. Okay, first let's build an apothecary. It can just go here. And these we're putting joyas. Eventually we will need to do some hatches. One of the achievements, so we're going for all achievements in this run, and one of the achievements is to refine 10 tons of metal with smooth hatches. And to get smooth hatches, we're going to need to breed them up from regular hatches. So we'll get some coal along the way there. We haven't discovered hatches yet, though. Okay, so we want to do consumables. I want to say no one can eat rad pills. So no one can eat rad pills, and then we're going to make 99. Forbid mutants. Okay, so this is at a 5. We're also making ceramic, but we'll make that at a 4. Ceramic, you need coal. So we don't want it to use the coal to make the ceramic until we've made the rad pills. And then we're gonna hunt for some coal. Consumable ore, and it's gonna be purple. Come dig a bit of this. There's not very much coal in this biome. Okay, that looks like about all I can see. Or at least that we can reach without having to do a lot more digging. So we're going to use that to make rad pills. I think I'm going to queue up some more glass too so we can make future storage tiles. $20 more glass, please. This is going to hold oxalite at a 7, we decided. And then I'm going to put some ethanol in here to keep it from off-gassing. And we're going to use ethanol because ethanol does not freeze, and it should also never get to ethanol boiling point, which is above 75. I guess ethanol can freeze, technically, but what temperature does it freeze at? Yeah, measure it from there. Where's a bottle of ethanol? It freezes at negative 114 and it evaporates at 78. So the interior of our base should always stay between these temperatures. Those are pretty extreme. So the oxalite refinery, we're not going to have the gold to run it though until the gold volcano comes online, which is, it was in like 9 cycles last time I checked. Oh, somebody has a Pokeshell balloon. This is my first time seeing this one in the wild. We gave those to George to pass out. Okay. And then I'll probably put a storage bin here to hold gold. Is George giving anybody else Pokeshell balloons? We have a lot of balloon artists in this colony. No, he's not giving anyone else balloons. That was adorable. Okay, so we're gonna want at least 1 storage tile in here for rad pills. We don't have enough glass yet. This is gonna be make databanks forever. We're gonna want a telescope at a little bit higher priority than we make databanks. Okay, so this, I think I'm gonna put it on, am I gonna put it on vacancy or always permitted? Don't know. We're putting oxalite in the bin. The oxalite is just gonna off gas and fill the atmosphere. And I currently have no plan for the carbon dioxide. We'll figure that out later. And I'm not a big fan of yokels or anemics. So we'll go Cinnabar. How's the overall temperature of our base looking? Okay, so this area is warm, which is where we're running the heaters. And everything else is pretty cool. Looks fine. Who's our doctor? Can't remember. Someone can run the apothecary. It is Nisbet, so I think we need to increase her doctoring priority. So let's put you 2 up on doctoring so you make those rad pills right away. Okay, Nisbet's hard at work here. With her Pokey Shell balloon, the Dorbs. Okay, so no one should be eating rad pills right now. We're gonna put the rad pills in a storage tile. It'll just be made out of lead. And this is gonna take water. Enable auto bottle. Maybe we want to run the pipes around so it can store more. Okay, here. Oh, I don't want to make that out of iron ore. That is not desirable. How about you make it out of... Well, maybe we'll do insulated pipes in case they bring hot water, because some of our water is coming from a 95-degree water geyser. But this just makes storage space. Okay, we'll go like that. And I guess we'll do insulated gas pipe as well. Okay. So they'll come build that. Let's put rad pills here. So I can keep track of how many we've made, which is currently 0. This holding dirt and clay? Just dirt. Okay, that's good. Okay, we made one rad pill. And currently no one should be allowed to eat rad pills, but you just did? I'm sure I turned it off for everyone. What the heck was that, George? Basic rad pills. For some reason did not turn off for everyone. Okay. That's better. I'm not sure we need these heaters anymore, because everyone is either frost-proof or has a warm coat. Maybe we just try disconnecting them and see if anyone has unrested cold bedroom problems. If we cut the wire, they'll all be set to off. Now, Ruby, he does not say cold bedroom. So they've been eating rad pills for a while. Naughty dupes. So I wanted to put a storage bin over here to hold gold. And our gold volcano is not quite online yet. Let's take a look. It comes online in 6.8 cycles. Okay, we're watching to see if anybody gets the cold bedroom debuff. I might just turn off ceramic for the time being, because I want to make rad pills. We have refined carbon. How are the pipes going in here? Nobody is working on the pipes. This storage tile, come on. I'm gonna hold rad pills. Add a 9, please. Gosh, Nesbit's adorable with her Pokeshell balloon. I don't think they're getting cold bedroom. Freya's frostproof though, so she's okay. Oh, we got another cuttlepip egg. What temperatures are oxygen looking like now? It's 2 degrees, so it's getting cooler. I have this set to -5, because that's about as low as you can go with polluted water. And we still are growing the cold plants inside the base. But we prepared everyone to be cold. How is this looking? You guys are not working very hard on this. Can we please do this faster? I want to check what temperature these guys like to be. Hello! The dupes, they were a little naughty. They were eating the rad pills, even though I thought I turned rad pills off for everyone. But we've resolved that problem, so they're good now. We're getting ready to go to space. We're getting the rocket ready. We just have to finish building some pipes. And then we're going to send Pei out to collect some artifacts, do some telescoping, and make some databanks. She's starry-eyed, so we don't have to worry about rooms, which is really handy. So we're just seeing if we can stop running the heaters since everyone has a warm coat. If we see any of the unrested cold bedroom debuff, we'll have to plug the heaters back in. Everything's going well, though. I think I might set this one on a sensor. We can just save a little bit of power. We got super sustainable today, so that's very exciting. We have 2 hydrogen vents, though, so it doesn't really hurt us to keep going with only hydrogen power. I think we've also finally taken care of all the ice and gotten it in the freezer. So we have a little bit up here to move yet. I think we've conquered the melt inside the base. That's a relief. Yeah, the toughest achievements are carnivore, locavore, and super sustainable because you can mess up so that you can't go back and get them. Something broke. Uh-oh. Okay. This is only supposed to be cooling if we're above -5. Did we plug the automation wire in? Yes. This is not good. Please come fix this. It must just be too cold in this area. Or our water is not circulating. This is a problem. Maybe we need to add more water? start by adding more water. And please come fix this. We also built this hydrogen vent tamer, and of course the moment we dug it out and finished analyzing it, it went dormant. But it's very close to this gold volcano, which is going to make getting in here to repair gold volcano stuff complicated if it starts breaking. Please come fix this all. Okay. Get more water in here that's warmer first. How is all our water negative 23? Is it just that cold in this area? And since the steam turbines aren't running, it comes online in 5 cycles. Do not like. Come fix this all. Did we disable tinkering? Yes. But it still has the little icon. Please come fix everything. Hurry, hurry. Okay, everything in here we can do at... We can go to like a 6 on this. Go fix this fast. As soon as the gold volcano comes online, the steam turbines will start running and they'll generate some heat. Fix all the things. Okay, this is going to be polluted water. Get a 9, please. See what we got for principles. We'll just take an acorn. Fix all the things. The water's going around again, but it's not warming up. And none of this water is really going to make it on now that it's circulating again. I guess if anything breaks again, it can fill more. So we'll check back with that in a bit. How's the thing going? We're getting there. So we're just using a canister drainer and a bottle drainer to load water and oxygen in the rocket, so we zigzagged a bunch of pipes for storage. Nobody's sleeping right now, so we can't check for cold bedrooms. We're gonna have to let a mechatronics guy in here. Mima can go in there. And then we'll say Mima cannot go in the top compartment. No access for Mima. And we should be able to get that built. Ruby earned a skill point. Ruby is going to be a mechatronics engineer. One of our other newbies has a skill point. You can have exosuits. Are you getting cold bedroom? Do a soul food. Not sure which one is soul food. Because whatever it is, we don't have any more. Something was fish, though. Are you having cold bedroom? No, you're good. You're good. I think they're good without the heaters, so we'll just continue to leave those unplugged. I probably do want to put an extra Atmo suit or two in another storage tile here. We'll make 5 more. Okay, what's the situation with the broken pipes? I remember we also have a chlorine vent that we'd probably like to start storing up. We're probably going to do a similar drip pump system, but on the chlorine vent we don't have to worry about the heat. Igneous please. That's where the rip is going to happen. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to push. Camera return. Big like that so they can go by. We don't have to... Go like that. We also don't need aluminum tiles here. I think we will use a steel pump, because just in case. Automation, we can use aluminum. Lead should be fine for that wire. Take that. We put all the plastic in the rocket, so we can't make a high pressure vent right now. Okay. Liquid valve. We'll use steel. Put a bottle drainer, maybe like here. Put it on a mesh tile. No, we can't do it like that. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. We also want to... Don't put it there. We'll need a bottle emptier here. Because we need to get oil on this tile. I think we should be able to reach everything there. Going to need to pipe it. We'll do insulated. Eventually, okay, we can do a high pressure vent again. Plastic. Power. I'll just do aluminum wire, just in case. It is currently dormant, so this is a good time to be building it. We just need to get everything here cleared. This pip egg needs to move. I don't think I have anywhere to sleep pip egg. Put you in this bedroom. Okay, how's the rocket look? We're almost done. We do need to mop this. How did I build a pipe over there? What's the situation here? 3.2 cycles. Only one slightly broken pipe. This comes online in 26 cycles. Chlorine's going to be 60 degrees, yeah. We'll set it to analyze. We're not going to dig it out until more of this is built. We probably don't need this oxalite sconce anymore. That was from way before we had suits. sensor is going to start out at above 0. The first thing we're going to do is vacuum the room. How does this look? This should be a slightly higher priority. Okay, we just need to build this storage tile. Come on, click on it. There we go. Put that at a 9, please. We're going to put some extra ammo suits in the storage tile. And those are not all full of water. You need to put some more water in here. Those are all full of oxygen. Excellent. We're not going to put the petroleum in here quite yet. Rocket. Still did not build it. We can just sweep all this junk. We also need to mop this. Don't need to sweep that. And we do have a little bit of slime that we could turn into algae for our rocket. This map spawns with just a tiny bit of slime near George's home. Put it here. And polluted water will come out of it. Put it on there. We'll just use up the slime we have. Get a little bit more algae. Okay, this is going to hold, I'm going to set it to 5 atmo suits. Which is going to, hopefully way more than we're ever going to need, but just in case. Then, are we full of water? Yes. This has how much oxygen on it? 120 kilograms, and this has 10 kilograms. Okay. We should be fine on oxygen. So as soon as we load those atmo suits, we're ready to go. Hay's just gonna fly around a bit and collect some artifacts. We'll need an artifact analysis station, which Bubbles can use when they get back. Fine spot. Okay. We're still waiting for gold to come online. You have 1.9 cycles. And we're building this contraption. And we got a printable. I think we'll get an oxyfern seed. You can't get more of those on your own. And we are running some oxyferns here. Sometimes it's hot and the oxyferns grow, sometimes it's cold and the alveoveras grow, but we're consuming the carbon dioxide at the bottom of our base and converting it back to oxygen. Okay. I think we have one artifact from here, a strange brick. Now let's get this finished, please, friends. Sweep. Mop. Priority 9 for both of those. We have atmosuits in the storage tile. Yes, we do. Okay. I think we're ready to go. So our crew member is Pei. She's starry-eyed, so we're not worrying about the rooms or anything. I think we're gonna go pick up an artifact here. We should just click begin launch sequence and we should be good. Here we go. I also want to turn on the atmosuit dock. I think I want to set it to vacancy only. This is leave empty, yeah. There's Pei. Hey! Okay. So she should be able to use the telescope, but we're so close to the planet that the area is complete. And by virtue of being starry-eyed, she gets plus 10 morale just for being in space. So I don't even have to give her a bed or any rooms or anything, and she's going to be super happy. Check her morale. Hey. Oh, she's on the spaceship. Yeah, her morale is way higher than her needs. So I know a lot of people are not fans of starry-eyed, but I'm a huge fan of starry-eyed for at least one duplicate. What are her priorities set to? Hey. Oh, we also need to turn... Okay, so she's going to research first, and then she's operating. So if she can use the telescope, she will. If she can't, she'll make data banks. And we do need to turn rad pills on. Now, part of the reason I like to use a storage tile for the rad pills is... So the storage tile gets grounded, so if it's set to priority 9, they put all the rad pills in there as soon as they're made, and then if the rocket is on the rocket platform and they're living on the planet, they can't eat the rad pills, but if they're in space, they can eat the rad pills. So that makes it a little bit easier to manage the consumables. So looking good. And she's just so happy to be in space, she doesn't even care that she sleeps on the floor. Her stress is 0. So that's why I always get one starry-eyed duplicate. Okay, getting this cleaned up. I can't mop that. Oh gosh. Cancel mop. We could drop crude oil here. Oh, colony achievement earned. That's going to be our first space launch. Space race. Yay. Critter Whisperer is going to take a lot of work. We have not tamed a single one of those critters yet because we've only done the Frosty Planet Pack ones, which are not necessary for that achievement. Okay, that's enough with the oil. Build that tile and you can take this out. Okay, apparently we have nowhere to put these right now. Going pretty good. We just launched our first rocket. So Pay's in space. Just flying the ship. Okay. Just gonna make some data banks. Yep. She can do both. She can use the telescope and she can use the data banks, but we're still close enough to our planet that she can't telescope anything new yet. But when she gets out here, she's going to pick up an artifact and then she's going to do a little more telescoping in this area. And then we'll probably head home. We're also working on making a drip pump chlorine storage thing. I gotta get this area cleaned up. We had a little bit of a problem when the pipes around our gold volcano, like the environment here is so cold and we have the radiant pipes here, so the water started freezing in the pipes and breaking stuff. So it's still a little cold and we're still getting a little damage, but it comes online in 0.5 cycles and then it should be much better. It should add some heat. So that was a little scary. Please move this. Check it again. Still have a little bit of abyssalite in there. Like, where did I tell you to take that water? How did I manage that? It's not where I thought I told you to go, but okay. This pip, I feel like is going to be a problem, so you're moving in the base. And we'll dig this out and analyze. Cancel that relocate. Relocate just right here. Like, why? Fine, go over there. I guess that's because that's where the relocate button is. Okay, we're gonna mop here. Okay, so we have some there. We're gonna mop here also. This crude oil is gonna relocate. This crude oil is gonna relocate. Okay, we can build here. How's Pay doing? Telescoping now. Good job. Almost to the point of interest. We also need to get the debris that we dug out. Inevitably, this is going to come out of dormancy the moment they're done analyzing it. This is now getting ready to erupt. I want to sweep this ice before it melts. And I'd really like you to repair this, but I guess maybe they just can't corner repair it? I don't know. Okay, we got gold. So hopefully we'll stop getting cold damage. Please. This should be warming up because it's counterflowing against the gold. This is set to above 200, it goes around again. And below 200 it comes out. Okay. So that should warm up the water. Yeah, but we need to repair this now. Please repair it. Please sweep the ice. Okay. This we're still researching. We can plug this in to start vacuuming now. What, did I have a wire here? No. We can probably bring a wire up from here. Bridge. For repairing everything, please. Okay, we're getting gold out. So we can put it here for the oxalite refinery. We'll just put it as a 4. Not a high priority that they move it there. And then oxalite is going to go in here when it's done. And then the automation is set up so that when this bin is full of oxalite, it'll turn off the oxalite refinery. How's our oxygen? Our oxygen's nice and chilly. Back to the chlorine vent project. When does it come online? Oh, 43 cycles. That's nice. That'll give us plenty of time to vacuum the area. Okay, we collected the data banks. We're gonna build a wall here. Okay, did we repair the stuff over here? Yes. I think we just can't corner build that, which is a bit of a pain. The water is now -14. That's a reasonable temperature. It shouldn't break the pipes anymore. How's Pay? Okay, she's doing her telescoping. We're gonna leave her at the point of interest until the telescope says area complete. And if we leave her a little extra, that's okay too. She can just make data banks. I think we'll take excellent fruit. Okay, so we excavated our first terrestrial artifact. So we've studied 1 out of 10. Let's check duplicate skills. It doesn't look like any of our newbies got a new skill. Okay, so now we're going to put this to petroleum. Oh, did I set this to 0.1? No, okay, we're going to have to open it up. A duplicate has to do this. So come back and do this again. Keep this just in case. Someone please come do this. That's better. They just have to like walk near it. They don't even really do an animation. We'll probably eventually use this chlorine gas vent. One of the plants we need to mutate is dash of salt vines. And they take chlorine. They consume chlorine, so the vent will be very handy for that. But for now, we're just going to save it up. Okay, so this side vacuumed, but this oil blocked this gas from transferring. So once we put the drip pump, then the dripping action is like what sucks the gas from this tile into this chamber. So we'll be able to vacuum out this side as well. And then once it's all vacuumed out, we'll take out the vent so that it's pure chlorine by the time it's active. Pei has reached her destination. Now, here's the question. Oh, we can inspect that? Okay. Oh, I don't think we get anything other than the entry. Okay. How much range do we have? Change? Okay. So that's 3 of 7. If we go 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Why do we only have 3 of 7 and not 3 of 10? Oh, because we already flew 3. Okay, so we'll just stay here until the telescoping is done, and then we'll come back. Okay. The drip pump is working now. The gas is moving from this chamber to this chamber, and then the pump is active in this chamber. But you see how this tile right here is flickering? So that's the gas moving from here to here. And I like this setup because it's like a powerless way to store up the chlorine. We're in the milligrams. I think I also want to get in here and shake someone's brain while we're in the vicinity. We'll also recover all that material. We're just not going to worry about releasing the chlorine. We can just dig that too. They can hop up this way. We're in the micrograms now. Now, this is not truly an infinite storage. The liquid pump, the liquid vent overpressures at 1,000 kilograms per tile, but if we have 6,000 kilograms of chlorine stored, we'll be good for a while. Okay, Bubbles got a skill point. I think Bubbles can get 1 point in advanced research. And then that's probably all the skills she's gonna get. We can also take out these doors. Inspect you. This is getting really low, so it should be vacuumed soon. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to delete this vent, and then we're just going to leave everything else in place. I do want to take out these wires. I don't want to open this door yet, because we want to contain this ethanol. Who's going to get their brain shaken? I think it's going to be Abe. I like to shake the diggers. They're likely to end up on another planet and need stress reduction. Okay, air consumption rate, that's also fine. We will not complain. How are we going to repair this? I think we're going to have to take out this door so we can temporarily reroute the power wire, or we could just, you know, we can just temporarily not have power. That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's temporarily take out the door. We can also allow tinkering on these again. Okay, did we take out this guy? Yeah. Okay, so we want to set this to above 1,000. We don't want to waste power pumping small packets. For the moment, we're gonna go like this so we can take out the joint plate. The water is now -17. That's still a little cold, but these should be heating up. Got a big old pile of gold coming out. And we'll take out the joint plate for a moment. Okay, how's Pay doing on the Skylab? Area complete. So I think we'll just go ahead and bring it back, and then we'll refuel, and then we'll probably go out to some of these to collect artifacts. Can we repair this now? Does anybody have an errand to do it? No. Why not? That's so weird. What if I put it on yellow alert? Still not? We can reach it. Huh. Maybe we take out the insulated tile temporarily? I'm stumped. Be repaired now. Yes, okay, great. Then we'll put you back. I don't know why they couldn't think they could reach it. Put this back too. They should be able to build a corner tile just fine. We can take this out. Bunch of stuff we can take out here. This is where our Alveovera farm used to be, and then we moved it down here, but now we're not even getting carbon dioxide at that level. Now it's pretty much sinking down here and the slicksters are eating it. This guy's dormant again. We might want to start thinking about building a petroleum boiler. We have one volcano here, and we have one volcano here. We could also capture this guy. Oh, this needs to be set to phlox eggs. Forgot about that one. I think we probably do want to put a solar panel here, but I also don't want to run the heavy wire all over there. So maybe not. We could get ready to pump this ethanol. How much nectar are we up to? A good amount. 1,300 kilograms. And we have one tree that's gotten us 200 kilograms over here. So I think we're gonna work on capturing this guy. No, that's not where we come down. We're just gonna copy the one next to it. We're not going to use it yet, we're just going to collect the resources. We need to take that. And we need one ladder like there for now. I'll put two. Okay. We don't need this slice sconce either. Maybe we, hold on, before we do this, let's off all this. Because if we get mercury mixed in there, it's going to be a pain in the butt. Much better. We'll just take Mirth Leaf. I think our rocket should be home soon. 1.3 cycles. Currently idle. We can analyze it though, because they're in suits. I guess let's not build this one quite yet. We want to build that one first. Oh, the mercury's melting again. Oh, no, it's in there. Okay, we'll figure it out. Maybe we can mop it. It's just a little bit. We'll let them do that work. Probably someone will get stuck. Oh, we got another Cuddle Pip baby. Adorbs. Everyone's still sleeping okay? No one's saying cold bedroom. Okay, the freezer's looking good. We get all the meltables tidied up. Looks like it. What we can actually do, we can actually check liquefiables. Okay, so we do want liquefiables in there. This is our polluted ice melter. And liquefiables in the freezer are approved. Okay, so it looks like all of the melty stuff is contained. That's a relief. We did not excavate this yet. We can work on it. Okay, we're gonna need 2 tiles where we take out these for bottle emptiers. And these guys. Maybe we dig there so that mercury sinks a bit more. Okay, fossil data decoded. Okay, so we only have to do the really hot one yet, which we're gonna need a steam turbine to handle. Is this ready to fix? Yeah. Take out our extra power wire and we can put back in the door, and then they can tinker these again for extra power. Put some canister drainers. We'll make them out of probably aluminum. And then we can use just regular pipe. This one's going to be carbon dioxide. Okay, well, let's make this one carbon dioxide and this one hydrogen. But we're not going to connect them quite yet. We're gonna have to pump out some water first. This is gonna need to be steel. And I guess we'll take out What was that noise? I don't know. Let's see. We'll just put a liquid reservoir over here for now. We'll go there for now. I think that was our spaceship landing. Okay, so we need to get the artifact out. We got an office mug. And we're not going to be able to reach that, I don't think. I think the noise was the spaceship landing. So we're refueling. So this one, okay, which way did I set it up? Bottom one is carbon dioxide. Enable auto bottle. Top one is hydrogen. Enable auto bottle. Okay. We're also going to need power to this pump. I guess we'll... lead wire's probably fine. Oh, not squiggly. Straight, please. Okay, this has 55 cycles until it's dormant, so it's going to really be a pain to empty until then. I did not just want to slip priority, I wanted to sweep, please. Get all the junk out. Think they can reach that? We also want to make sure they get the we also want to make sure they get the data banks out. So data banks. Okay, yep, they got them all out. So that seemed to work. Are we ready for another trip? They're loading rad pills. We go here. I think we're ready. In launch sequence, please. And we're just going to leave her out there until the area is complete with the telescope. Is this reachable? I think so. Looks good. How many rad pills did we get in here? 26? Good. That'll be fine. not quite connect the power to this pump yet. I don't want you to start pumping until I tell you to start pumping. This thing is getting a little cool. How long does it have? So initially the problem we had was the water in this tile was freezing, and then the gases were escaping from this section. So let's check how long it has dormant. 7 more cycles, it should be okay until then. So we added this temp shift plate, and that seems to be doing the trick. Lots of water down here. If this breaks, it's going to explode all over the place. I had that happen once. How are we doing over here? Everyone's still sleeping happily? No one's saying cold bedroom, so that's good. This is still working, it's not too hot. Our oxygen's nice and cold. $700 kilograms, 800, 1300. Hydrogen looks good too. I don't think we're getting any hydrogen in from the vents right now. So we are using the hydrogen from our electrolyzers now. It's a good thing we have a lot saved up. See when our vents come back online. This one has 16 cycles. And this one has 38 cycles. Okay, so we do need to maybe start thinking about additional power sources. At some point we want to set up the geothermal vents. 2 of them are in the magma biome though, and this is very hot. So it's going to be a little bit of a pain to get to. How's this project going? Getting there. I need you guys to come build this stuff. I think we'll get the wart seed. They could come in very handy for mutating plants. Okay, so we can also turn these off sweep only now. So if they find any other liquefiables around the map that they want to put in those, they can. This one's polluted ice, yeah. Looks like we took care of all the slime and converted it to algae. Okay, we're building here now. Liam is super productive. That's these gears over his head. That's his, like, what do they call it? Overjoyed response? Yeah, super productive. I think one time I had set this up with a door here so I could just open the door if I wanted all the liquid to come out. But maybe we need to make some more space for the liquid. This, you're on enable auto bottle. Do we not have carbon dioxide in here? We do. Maybe they just only want to take it when it's a full bottle. How's the Skylab doing? You're telescoping. How's your gases looking? You got a little bit of carbon dioxide. But you can still breathe. Star map is what I wanted to look at. You're still on the way. We just relocate these outside. We're almost done with this. How do the liquids in here look? We got a little bit of water up at the top. we'll want to get rid of that. Okay, we need to take out this ladder and put a hydro sensor in that spot. Hydro sensor. This should be fine if I make it out of lead. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the sulfur geyser yet. The tamer I've used on the past with it, I did not like, so I have to find a new plan. I had like, there would be a gap, a one tile gap here, and then it would drip down into a water area at the bottom. And the water would be cooled to like 30 degrees, so when the liquid sulfur dripped in the water, it would solidify, and then I'd collect it, but it had a lot of problems, and I ended up with solidified sulfur in all sorts of places that the auto sweeper couldn't reach. So I'm not sure what the new plan is. I'm thinking on it. I'm not sure how successful we're going to be getting this. We need to get these two tiles empty so we can put gas in them, and that might be a pain until we have a dormant geyser. So this will be above 500. But this one has 52 cycles until it's dormant. And I don't really want to pump all of the salt water until then. Oh, George is giving out his intro for his Pokeshell balloons again. They're so cute. Oh, Nisbet has one too. Adorbs. So what's our next project? Probably also this tamer on the other polluted water vent. I believe it's over here somewhere. We're gonna have to do it the other direction this time. Okay. We'll do the gap there. Not there. Bring a ladder here. We need to take out those and like probably like that. Just get rid of all that. We'll extend this down this side. We can do this tile too. Someone's inevitably going to build themselves inside there. I know it already. Yep. This actually is one tile too close. Here, the liquid block. We don't have to go that way, we can just stick there. Okay. Check a reference. Okay, so the pump is going to go under. Yeah, that's where that goes. And then it gets one tile under. So down 3. Okay, sounds like we discovered a planet. Look at the star map. Okay, we got this is the one where the tree is. And it has a tungsten volcano and a hydrogen vent. It's cool. Have we built here yet? Nope, there's a plant in the way. Okay, so this is where the vent is going to go for the called pump. Now I know a lot of these tiles are unnecessary, the insulation tiles. I just put them in just in case. So diagonal from that one. There. Maybe we don't need that one. Okay, under the pump it's going to be 2 airflows. So 2 airflows here. And then like that. I don't think this is quite right. There. Okay. The airflow tiles are going to go here, 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 here. So this is... something's not right. Like that. We don't need that one. You dig a little path there. A little path there. How is pay? The area is complete. You're just making data banks. Perfectly happy sleeping on the floor. Starry-eyed is so good. Her morale is still 20. So she can fly back now. Someone's trapped. Yep, you are trapped. I see that. Maybe someone can come dig you out. There you go. I don't think you're trapped anymore. Thank you. Plumbing. This pump, this water will be 30 degrees, so it does not need a steel pump. It does not need a steel pump. Automation, hydro sensor, automation wire, ventilation. We're going to put a gas outlet here and here. These ones can be lead. I don't think it'll be a problem. I'll just make the stuff insulated just in case. Plumbing. And power. We're not going to plug it into anything yet. Can we mop this? Nope. Okay, so we'll take this tile out to see if it'll drain off. Vegetables. I think we'll just get rust. Rust can become iron, and iron can become steel. Okay, did we make any progress pumping this out? I think we can at least maybe get rid of the water. No, we'll still have one tile of water we can't mop. Okay. Now can we mop here? Yeah. Except we can't reach it because we didn't build the stuff yet. Okay. Top one is going to be hydrogen. Bottom one is going to be carbon dioxide. I'm going to take a look at the star map so I can see what other... Okay, we have 2 liquid sulfur geysers. We're not sure what we're doing with those yet. Saltwater geyser is almost tamed. We have 3 volcanoes. At least one is going to be a petroleum boiler. The other 2 we might just get igneous rock out of. We have 2 polluted water vents. We're taming the second one now. 1 water geyser, it's tamed. 1 chlorine vent, it's tamed. 1 aluminum volcano tamed. Minor volcano, probably just going to be igneous rock. 2 hydrogen vents are tamed. Carbon dioxide geyser we haven't done anything with. Gold volcano is tamed, and infectious polluted oxygen vent we have not done anything with. So, carbon dioxide geyser is here. I don't know if we're going to do anything with that. We could make like an Alveo Vera farm, but we have an oxalite refinery, which is probably easier and takes less dupe labor. So, I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There's a mop errand stuck there. Okay. We can just pop like a power transformer in here. Maybe 1 over? Oh, that's probably fine. I don't want to plug it in quite yet. We'll just prepare. Relocate to, but I don't want to relocate it in here. It like thinks I double click or something. Thinks I want to relocate it into where the relocate button is on the interface. Very strange. This needs to be above 500. Is this dormant? It is. This one will be a little bit easier to set up. We still need some liquid here before the gases are going to stay in place. So an option could be to deconstruct that. And we can like manually drop in some polluted water. I don't want it over there. I want it over here. Get all the junk out. We can probably dig it out. And then we want to put in like 1 bottle of polluted water. Actually, we're probably going to need several because we need water on this tile too. So we'll put in quite a lot of polluted water, but we can do this. Maybe we'll put 2 in. And why are we not getting any bottles out of here? Oh, so you must have just taken it somewhere else. Or you just took it to where we're going. Did we get all the water out? Not quite. This one is stubborn. We'll check it again in a few minutes. Actually, that's probably enough water there. We just need any water. So I think we can turn these off. We'll leave them in case we need them again later. Oh, I guess the risk is it off gases. Yeah. Okay, we need more. Less than a kilogram, so it's gonna off gas and disappear. Put more polluted water. We don't need to sweep that. We do want to analyze. And how is pay? Not Medista. Okay, that area is complete. Oh, and you collected the artifact. Okay, so you're on. I already told you to come back, or I told you to do a round trip? I must have told you to come back already. What gases are currently in these? Polluted oxygen. Not really what we want. We can probably hook these up though. At least carbon dioxide. Did I hook them both up? I must have. We'd like to replace the gases, in which case we might need to get rid of the gas pipe. We did not do it yet. Or the gas got deleted. The gas must have gotten deleted. Okay. It's probably okay to have oxygen because they're in Atmo suits. But sometimes oxygen can be problematic because they'll like pick that one tile to breathe. This is technically only 0.2 kilograms, now only 0.1. I need more on that, otherwise I'm gonna worry it's gonna all evaporate. This is 500, so this will go to 1,000 kilograms a tile before it starts on the second layer. Okay, let's check how the salt water's doing. We're getting there. Let's change this back. We can just order the rebuild on this one too. So we're basically just making big bottles over here. I don't know where it went. Oh, here's a 5-ton. So when you deconstruct a liquid reservoir, it makes a big bottle. When you reconstruct a gas reservoir, the gas explodes everywhere. I'm not sure why that's different, but it is. So we're just gonna bottle this until we get the openings here. No, just leave. Relocate. We're at 896 kilograms per tile. We're almost filling the second layer. I think all our other systems are still working. When does this come online? 32 cycles? That's quite a while. This is working. What temperature is our water now? Now we're at negative 6.8. That's much preferable. Let's mop this one. You have no power because we didn't plug you in. That's fine. We have a lot of rust and a lot of salt, so we might want to set up a rust deoxidizer eventually. Let's see when this comes online. 35 cycles. This one's working nicely. This one's storing plenty. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to pump faster than this one emits. So we can pump 10 kilograms per second or 10,000 grams per second. So I guess we can pump faster than it. We'll get there. And our spaceship is back again, so we can get out our robot arm. And then it's about time for me to go get kids from school. They get out early on Wednesdays. So I think we will leave it here. Thank you for joining me today. I'm going to find someone to raid. If you have not followed yet, please do. And I'll be back around 8:30 or 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow.